Listen to this. This is the tape I found downstairs.
following live stream may contain coarse language, violence, discussion of politics, loud noises, long tangents about nothing, and mature themes not intended for viewers under 18. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am T to the KTK. A person, allegedly, who exists on the internet. I have a tiny samosa. Look at how tiny this is. Now, give me a sec. Now, I know I haven't been on in a bit. I don't really have a good explanation. I never do. I've just been really struggling with keeping up with consistency when it comes to the stream. And I feel really bad about it. Like all the time. Because, you know, I love doing this and I love streaming, but I can't find the energy while trying to juggle work and this. I was off today, and I guess I must have been tired because I spent most of it asleep. I mean, okay, I woke up at 6 a.m. to some fun stomach issues. Then I woke up at 2 p.m. realizing I slept all day. Got up and did some things for a couple hours. Went back to sleep, woke up at 7, and now it is 8:30 and I'm on stream. That's my life. Because I guess I'm just lazy. I don't know. I was told by some sources that apparently America's a thing today. I don't really care. I mean, congrats. I'm sorry it's on a Saturday. Otherwise, it would have been a day off, right? But hey, hopefully you get to enjoy barbecue. Hopefully you get to enjoy a hot dog and blowing stuff up. I don't think that has to be tied to America. I think you should just be able to do that. Personally. Wish it wasn't a day. But amen. This is iced tea, by the way. When I was pouring it for myself and I thought about America, I realized that the last time I was in America, in California, I drank a lot of sweet tea. And I miss it. You can't get sweet tea here. The one place that has it is Chick-fil-A, and I'm not giving them money. Do you think I'm gonna give Chick-fil-A my money? Who do you think I am? They'd see me come in the door and beat me to death. No! Not even like bottled. Everything's just iced tea. So, if I ever visit America, I'm gonna drink a ton of it, and I'm gonna attempt to smuggle it back. I don't know what the modern day rules are for liquids on planes, but we'll find out. Drinks are probably the thing I think about a lot when I think about America. The other one is like the big styrofoam cup you get at like smaller restaurants. The ones that have it's like a cheap drink with full refills, like free refills, and it's like in this big styrofoam cup. Yeah, the 20-ounce cups. That's what they are. I had to look this up. the fact that you could just get a 20-ounce drink at most, if not all, smaller restaurants, and there's just an open fountain, and you can get your drink, and it's free refills. That's the America I love. The America I love had really damn good Mexican food. So the America I love is Mexico. Gas station soda, yeah. The cornerstone. When I think back to all like the amazing food I had in America that wasn't like chains, usually just really good, like, you know, I remember really good Indian food. I had a poke bowl that was really nice. I had a lot of really good Mexican while I was in California, naturally. Everything else was a chain. So, again, the best parts of America are the parts formed from people who are not companies. In-N-Out's overrated. I will say that. I mean, it's good for what it is, and it's especially good when you get it there and you get it fresh. But it's like, you know, I wouldn't go to the West Coast exclusively to get In-N-Out. But if you're there, get it. The food created by the people is the best part. It's true of most nations. When I think about some of the best things in Toronto, it's always food. And none of it is like... Toronto has a signature food. You know, like, cities are known for the things. Some cities are known for unfortunate things, you know. Cincinnati is known for Skyline Chili. I think usually if you dig around like your town or your area, you'll find it has a signature like national food, and generally speaking, you will have never heard of it before. Like, what do you mean it's this? What do you mean that my city is known for this? Because Toronto is a pea meal bacon sandwich. So pea meal bacon is real Canadian bacon. It is a different cut of the pig. It's also prepared differently. The pea meal is like it's like a crust that it's rolled in, and it's cured in a very specific way. It's very good. It's like a high quality ham cut. And apparently Toronto's signature dish is that on bread. I've never been to a restaurant that just serves that. I've never seen it specifically served anywhere. But you look it up, and that's what it says. Meanwhile, next door, they got poutine. And that's become one of the most defining characteristics of Canadian culture. Got honey dill. I think about Nanaimo bars, which are like, it's also become a Canadian staple, but it's like, it has origin points, but everyone argues about it because there are multiple Nanaimos in Canada. I think there's like one or two in the prairies, and there's one in Vancouver, or not Vancouver specifically, but like PC. This has been a recurring problem since I was a child, is I call the province Vancouver. I'm sure statistically somebody just assumes that the province of Ontario is just Toronto. Like, conversely. Obviously, also, going back a ways, the best part about going to American places was visiting friends who live there. I can tell you what was not a fun experience is the one time I visited a friend out in Jersey. some piggers have said the province was Toronto. Well, there we go. It's not just me. I've also had that with was it Saskatchewan? No, it was Manitoba. Because I thought I would confuse Winnipeg for the problem. I also don't like that you call Winnipeg people peggers. Makes sense though. Yeah, going back a ways. I visited a friend who's living in Jersey at the time. And Jersey is not that bad. If you know where to go, it's actually quite a nice place. But the best part about going to New Jersey is that you can get on a train to go to New York City. And it takes like 2 hours. So we did that. My friend had mutual friends who were living in the city. So we visited them and used their place to stay the night. The best part about Jersey is you can leave. But one of the times I visited, it was in August, and it was a heat wave. Not as bad as it is right now, you know, with shit melting in Europe, but it was still a pretty extreme heat wave. And the one thing I remember doing when we were there is we were staying in a friend's apartment, and we went from the apartment and hopped from building to building because it is mandatory in New York for every building to have air conditioning, or public buildings anyway. So we were taking advantage of that and just walking a few feet and then getting into a building. Then we went to a Burger King, got fed up, and went back to the apartment. Good times. I want to travel. I got my passport renewed, and I actually really want to visit people. Looking up flights, they're pretty cheap, and it'd be a good opportunity to see friends and very cool folks that I've only ever known as little gay people on my computer that I get to actually meet, you know? It's exciting. We'll figure it out. I have to, you know, be better with money. I'm currently down to $60 in my bank account, but we'll get there. Oh, I had this whole bullshit with my fucking debit card. That was another thing that was stressing me out. I guess my physical debit card got damaged and it wouldn't work. Like, I couldn't use it at ATMs. I couldn't deposit money, and I couldn't, like, use the card to pay for things. Like, Tap stopped working on it. So I'm with a bank that does not have a physical location. I'm with, if you're Canadian, I'm with Tangerine. So they don't have banks here. You have to go to Scotiabank and use their ATMs. So it was a Sunday. I was in a Scotiabank that was closed, but the ATM, like, foyer was open. So I'm pacing in this foyer in front of this ATM, talking to Tangerine customer service on my phone, complaining that my account is like, that my card isn't working and I can't get anything out of my card. So, like, 10 minutes into the conversation, I'm just like, just send me a new fucking card. I'm fed up with this. And until I get that, I can't use my bank account. Thankfully, I've got a decent chunk of walking around money from tips, so I can survive. I can get groceries. Anyway, anecdotes about me aside, yeah, today we're playing Mouse PI for Hire. It's the game that, like, I remember the frame Steamboat Willie became public domain. They were like, game, we're making it. So it's very clearly trying to emulate the classical black and white cartoon aesthetics of the day, which we'll talk about some stuff related to that, but I don't think it's the intention of the creators of this game. You had a job listing for a PI come up on your Indeed recently. I would say, did you look at it? But then I thought, like, no, you'd never be a cop. ACAB includes detectives. ACAB includes The Question from DC Comics. ACAB includes Batman. ACAB includes my mom telling me to go to bed early. Anyway, let's jump into Mouse PI. I love that we've got painted cells like this, very visibly cartoony style. I haven't touched the game at all yet, except for like adjusting some things in settings. So I like that too. The painted background immediately getting covered with like a cell.
Detective Pepper's in the house.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
You can't give me a room like this and tell me. Oh yeah, we got a dash button. That's actually, okay. Sorry, I'm not gonna pause frequently, but like the mechanic of having this aesthetic of a cartoon and having like painted background vibes on the environment, but then having the interactable things be drawn is a brilliant gameplay tactic. That is so fucking cool. Because like growing up watching a fuck ton of cartoons, especially a lot of like Hanna-Barbera, it becomes painfully obvious what is or is not animated in a scene. Like when they're looking at a bookshelf and there's one book that's drawn into the scene, so you know that's the one they're picking up. It's like, that's brilliant. Because people can sit here and bitch about like yellow paint, but that's so creative at doing both, like getting the mechanics across, as well as I'm also covering objectives, I've noticed. So I'm gonna have to come back down here like I was 007. It just so cool. Be on the lookout for anything interesting. M to use the brush?
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Oh, I'm on a blimp. Damn it. There's a kill plane. I thought the game was going to be like, hey. Because that sign says, look for interesting things. I thought it meant I could like jump across.
Jumping with style.
Is that crouch? Yeah. Hang on. I need to rebind that. Not controller mapping. The following actions will be unassigned. Cheese. I'll put cheese on control.
My joints ain't what they used to be.
Get healed with our wonder drug.
First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective. So now there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
I love the... I'm really loving the aesthetic. I just love how animated the gun is.
Oh, finally.
Ooh. Okay. That's a really cool mechanic. Woins!
Uh-oh, we got company.
Just kind of stood there and let him shoot me, huh?
Out of every virtue in the book, he settles on closing. Doors behind him.
Follow them to open connected doors. I'm getting beaten to death. I'm getting beaten to death with hammers. Nice, you got farther than I did. The pistol's called the Meiser because it's the Mauser.
It's over. You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream. A bright future ruled by big mice.
Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
Oh! Okay. It ain't tricky. I'm just... I have to... I have to remember to dodge more. There's a hat. Hat for your worm. I know there were hats and worming at home. I really want to play more worming at home when that drops. Was there a quick melee button? Oh, there's like a little squeaking, like stretching noise when I crouch. That's cute. Does not appear there is. It's a boomer shooter, right? Fine. I don't think they're... I think they're all rigged. Which shouldn't be surprising, it's just worth noting. Ooh, that's neat. I found a sequit.
Whoa, whoa. What was that? Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
Punched a hole through his chest. Oh, I can wind up. Oh, I'm gonna have to try that. Why are you on a... Oh, it's his tail. I missed! It does a big stun, that's cool.
And another. What is it with this guy in elevators?
Now, if I know my video games... Oh, he's going down. Hang on. Going down is the intended way. So that means if I go up... Sequit! Knew it. Video game 101 right there. I got a blueprint.
Oh, we'll make it to the end, huh?
All right.
Stop right there. Ah, hell. He's way too far.
I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse.
Really? With the engines and the wind?
Don't care.
Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right?
Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you, Pepper.
We'll see about that.
Jack Pepper. Cute. It's cheese. How are these whiffing, dude? What?
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crappy...
Hmm. Oh, it's Troy Baker. Of course it is. Fred Tasticore. Deborah Wilson? Really? Fred Taskor does a bunch of anime voice work.
Some falls don't begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms with friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. It's simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that only says, oops, when they remember their mortal too. Something within me. Old instinct, baby. Said, turn back. Let this one go.
I'm gonna be a boss.
This case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Cute. Yeah, no, Fred Taskor is Soldier 76. He's also done a bunch of voices in Marathon and Destiny.
Jack,
He's
over here.
Xur in Destiny. Writers Unite. Real.
Jack, I'm here.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm looking at stuff. Hi.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
Decent lip sync.
A magician? What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle. Or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
Trans rights.
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
Huh. A lot of heat for one crime scene.
No entry yet. Cute. Exit only.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you.
Oh, I see the key. Oh, so is there actually going to be like some investigation?
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
Soaking wet now. Aren't we all? I'm glad I kept all my money.
All right, let's get this over with.
Hi. How's it going? I'm a little close. A slick poster proudly displays the Grand Magus waving a stick, presumably in front of a cheering crowd. The name Bandle is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty.
Life's treated you pretty good, huh, Steve?
Old dude's just hanging out. Do fiddle, Betty, professional stand-in assistant. Old pages are stained with cheese in an unsettling degree. Most of it Mouseburg general upper crust, but one name stands out. Betty DeFiddle, stand-in assistant.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby.
I want to take him. The game won't let me take him.
All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
Okay. I don't need bullets. The amazing two-headed man. Hey, guys. Only schmucks skip armor packs.
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheese.
I actually really like that. Switching off your fists, you do a little punch. Little armored heart. It's also very cute. Charlie Pepper. Ah, that was the exit. Well.
Wow, that was a speeding ticket for sure.
You gabagool! Oh, fuck. What's the license plate? Ah. Hang on, I should do it the other way. There we go. I don't know if I would count that as a secret. It's just a safe. I love how floppy the gun is. Are you noticing that? One of the things I love too is when you reload, watch the barrel. It was like, I gotta find a way into this room somehow. Aha. Explosives on the move. E to pick it up, or F to keep
Damn
flying.
shinglers and their explosive barrels.
Oh, F is the quick melee. C. Off key. And I can take this barrel. Where would I use it? Can I put it back down? I'm wondering if I just missed out on a secret or something. I did. I saved after I threw it. Am I gonna do the whole level over again? Or did the barrel respawn? No. Oh, it just leads here anyway. Okay. I'm just wondering how to get into that apartment. Maybe we'll find a way as we explore. Yeah, we're probably gonna come across that room while navigating. Use the boot. Stun enemies and kick down doors. Boop. I said boop. Cute. Is that it? Just the money? Gonna save that barrel, or try to. I'm sure there's some secrets or something I can... Woo.
Going down. No other way around.
Tricky dick. I think there's some conflict between different species of mouse. Is the underlying theme. I don't see anything that I can blow up. Not immediately, anyway. I still want to figure out how to get to that room. The sound design's also really good, transitioning from like indoor to outdoor. You get like the implied rain. It's gonna bug me. I miss out on that baseball card, but it's fine. Hang on. Damn. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hey, watch it.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Hey, never heard of patience?
Ever heard a move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that steam hurts. Not much of a secret. I can't save because I'm currently holding a barrel. Nice. I didn't save. Gabagool! Woo! Alright, I saved all those barrels. I'm certain there's gonna be something I can blow up. I guess not. It's fine. Oh, he fast. Okay. It's on the train. Huh. That seems to be deadly chemicals. That also appears to be the way forward. It was not. This was. So let's do that again. This wasn't the last save. This was... What's the... Okay. Let's load this autosave. Yeah.
Hey, don't shoot me, son. Mike Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk, and you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
There's always a little light in the darkness.
Interesting. I'm sure he's going to be a fun recurring character. Free barrel.
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
Put it in your pocket for later. I wish I could. I did, but the game doesn't let me. Yeah, it's sealed off. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like... Hang on, can I not fit? No. Okay. Scram. Oh. All I do for him, and he still doesn't notice. The way I dress, the way I curl my tail to set off the curves, the way I work the stage. I do everything, and she did it. She did and more, and Steve still moons over that minx. She ain't even alive. At this rate, I might have to do what Karen says and head out to the wetlands.
What in the...
And on a mouse.
Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean... Never mind. What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but
Yes?
a little broken up.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
Ugh, who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right?
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
Oh yeah, it's silent because I turned off licensed music.
Oh, Steve.
She had bullets in her nightstand. Probably a good thing that I took those. Oh, is there more to do in the apartment? Oh, this door's open now. Oh. All right, so I'm out here now. I wonder if there's anything I can do out here. Let's see a vent up there. There's got to be a way to... Now, hang on. Hang on. You can't air dash, by the way. I have been trying that. Maybe I can go from Jack's car? I can. And it leads... It almost leads back in. Alright. Fine.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
Hi.
What's shaking, Jacko? I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
I want you for army. Recent Mouseburg Herald issues. One briefly recounts the story of the cheese legging and its surprising evolution into car racing. The number of smugglers began to dwindle. Many former drivers started to go somewhat legit by organizing races through the wetlands. There was only one rule. They had to turn left at every opportunity. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues, most of it filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life, but a curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, small-time actress and former assistant to Steve the Magnificent Bandle, was found dead. Police ruled out foul play, and the case was promptly closed. Paid trial? Joel Blunt.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
It's him again. The frog did it. Mouse NASCAR. I'm sure who I need to talk to is in the bar. In my office. Alright, to the bar then. There's Wanda. I don't have tokens.
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna buy this something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Gods? Are there multiple mouse gods?
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one. Look, pal, take your morals outside. I just mopped.
Oh, this is a real-ass mini-game. Okay. It's split into 2 innings, divided by into 5 rounds. What do you mean I'm about to play as the batter? Okay. You automatically draw up to 5 cards. Your opponent plays one of their player cards. If you're the batter, they play a pitcher, and vice versa. They have it in hand. Your opponent can also play a second card, Tactics, which boosts the selected player's ability. You can now play cards from your hand at the bottom of the screen. You also discard cards. Let's do... The pitcher throws the ball and the batter takes a swing. If the batting skill is higher than the pitching skill, the batter hits the ball and becomes a runner, heading for the nearest base. If the batter misses, they're out. Tactics are used and their values are added. Got it. I think I just clear. Nope. Five. It was a tie. That's also a tie. Well, it's not because he boosted. So this is not going great for me. Oh, of course. Runners on the field will move a number of bases equal to their speed skill, which is reduced by the current pitcher's fielding skill. If the batting skill is much higher, the batter has a home run. Okay. Do I want to burn a 9-star pitcher? No. We're going to burn a 7. And we're going to tie. And they hit. I actually kind of like this game mechanically. It's just very much... I am struggling. How is that a home run if we have the same... Oh, you had a +3. Die. Costs $50 to play. Hi. I love made-up card games and video games. I do want to get good at that.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
How'd you get a bike down here, man? Hi. I want to fucking win this. All right. My strongest batter right now has a 6. We go in with a 7. We just clear. I want to discard you. We're gonna go in with this. I just clear. So I'm loading the bases. All right. 4-2 versus 4-3. I'm gonna discard the 4th 2. Oh, I'm out of cards. All right, we're gonna do the 5 into the 6. The fielding play slowed me down, but I have bases loaded. I don't have a particularly strong pitcher right now. Or a strong batter. Just cleared. Fuck! They shut me down pretty effectively. Still got the 2, though. So as long as I can shut them down on the pitch. Let's just go strong to start. Shut down. Nice. I kind of burned the fielding play, but that's fine. Let's go in with a 7. They have an 8. But they only move 1. Kept him sitting there. No way you're getting past Joel Blunt. Visit John's Pub to find Spike D's token prize dispenser. Collect enough prize tokens to claim a unique reward. I need 20 tokens to get the reward.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step 1's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
Oh, I get to do the detective board. And there he is. Beat Cop of the Month, and that looks like a Purple Heart to me. I guess Jack is also a war veteran. Hurlet. I wonder what made people stop using this design. I guess it's just like efficiency or something. I don't know. Welcome to the crime wall. Clues collected will go on the crime wall. Unassigned clues will be stored in the carousel. Alright, missing magician. If clues are assigned to a case, then Lee may be discovered. Resolve the lead to figure out where they go.
Off to the opera, then. Stick that here.
Oh, the toilet design where the water tank is above the toilet, like on the wall. Like, I'm sure it's something about efficiency and just changing times.
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, hey, Jack. Your engine's humming like a lullaby, and what's with the look, eh? Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you
Yeah?
take a picture for me? I've never been to the opera, you know. They'd never let a grace mousey like me in. But you, with that trench coat and the whole manly mouse man thing going on, just one shot of the audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs.
In my line of work, Tammy.
Pretty please.
All right.
Aw.
One picture for my favorite engineer.
Okay. So sort of like a hub. I dig that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh god, you know, you ever watch the Angry Video Game Nerd video for the game, the Roger Rabbit licensed game for the NES? They can just freely let me drive. I want to know what's here. Another opportunity to play baseball. Hardest part's mounting the tank. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, so most of the stuff out here in the wetlands isn't available. There's a spooky haunted house. This is a much bigger map than I was expecting. I guess I can't revisit places. The Mouseburg Opera. Well, now I'm just curious about the rest of the map. Another roadhouse out to the circus. I'm betting you there's gonna be some secrets and stuff out here.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight. Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing the fat with some extras.
Ah, damn it. Oh, hey, Ash. I'm doing good. Just, you know, stealing wages. This game's pretty good so far. Cold hard cash. Bunch of big mouse party members in the opera
Seems I'm
crowd.
not the only party here.
Hey, are they supposed to be? Possibly.
Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
All right, fine. Here you go, sport.
Don't mind if I do. Hop in the trolley, good sir.
The what?
Y'all, that's looking like some BioShock Infinite ass artwork.
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning?
I had a feeling. Is there anything else immediately? Well, money.
Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
The way he squeezed that. No, I just had a feeling something was going to be hidden. No fire allowed. As opposed to places where fire is allowed.
Give me a hand here, will ya? Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
That's called well, if the police station found out that you were messing with someone in an investigation, they would kick your ass about it, actually.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandle. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
I mean, something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them bootsteps. So much for staying incognito.
Yeah, to answer your question, I feel like the game is good. I'm liking the vibes. No, I'm really liking the vibes. Cheese D keeps forever. Stock it up. Oh, so I have a pocket of cheese that I can use to heal whenever, I guess. I got a pocket full of cheese.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
What? Oh! I did not think the game would let me do that. Oh, I'm on fire. I'll have to investigate.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
Entry yet. Fine.
Where the hell did they come from?
Sorry, I'm gonna drop a Tums real quick. Christ. Okay. Damn.
Hey, tough guy.
Okay. What flavor? It's the fruit. Just a fruit flavor, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You just ate it? Sometimes it just kind of tastes like fruit, you know? No, it's regular. Who's getting the chewables? Well, you know what I mean, like the squishy ones. Oh, that's fun. I don't think there's any reason for me to go up that pipe. Well, now I see that there is, actually. God. God damn it. God damn it. They are not called smoothies. They're just called assorted Tums.
Almost there, Jackie.
Bulletproof train car, I guess.
Gotta be kidding me.
Old rat stuntman.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What
Oof.
brings you to this ancient place of learning?
It's a basement under a brand new opera house.
Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief.
It's a shallow pit full of garbage and...
Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder.
Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro.
Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then when... Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe.
All right, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
It works.
Home meditating.
Mossman? Ooh, just made it. Give me that baseball quad. So now I've got first-person platforming.
Wings don't work till you trust the fall. And I can get you flying.
Yeah, I'm aware. I know how to do the mechanic. I saw a thing, so I'm gonna here get the thing. Oh, there's a time limit? Oh, God. Jammed?
Huh.
Look. All right, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
Well, no, yeah, I ran out of time. I just got the baseball card again. Sorry, chat.
Wings don't work till you trust the fall. And I can get you flying.
Oh yeah, there is a limit on moves. I thought it was a time limit. Got there. I like the little hidden bases.
Back on track, now with new tricks. All right, let's shut this thing down, make it nice and useless. Jack Pepper saves the day and somehow starts an actor's strike.
Oh, it's a boss fight.
She's crazy. Must be some upper thing.
Wood, by the way.
Take it down a notch. Well, Billy Stilton did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Is there anything in here that I saw? A forklift.
Crap.
Oh, damn.
Well, at least the framing's solid, all things considered. Let's get that picture for Tam. Well, hope she likes it.
A flaming opera house? I don't know.
Hot, 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 hot. Oh.
Ah, look at that. Oh, fuck.
Almost there.
I think I was through that vent earlier.
So close and yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you saved my skin back there from those extras, so, quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper?
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion.
Secret lab, huh?
Sorry, Detective. But he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures.
What?
Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
I saw you.
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
Jack?
So?
Yeah. Just as the whole place went up in flames.
What?
Yeah, well, there was this assassination attempt, and... Well, anyway, here.
Huh. It looks,
What? Underwhelming? Boring? Out of place? Welcome to haute culture.
No, it's just... that's...
Yeah, well, always happy to disappoint, kiddo.
What's shaking, Jacko?
Still being worked on. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure I bound that. I guess I didn't. I'm wondering if that's the mechanic, if like you can just buy collectibles if you miss them in a level.
Read all about it!
This one is a prominent piece about the new political party formed in response to what the critics call the meager and meek politics of ones like Cornelius Stilton and his party colleagues. The new group, called Big Mouse Party, endorses, though not exclusively, mice who are big and strong, just as the name implies. The BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens of Mouseburg. Yeah, I think they are.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
I don't think they're being subtle about this one, gang.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here? Yeah, I don't know.
Always ethical to kill Nazis, especially mouse Nazis.
Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
No kidding.
Ah, you were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always. You put those goons right in the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me. Great for the polls.
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom, gone. Not just any magician either. The magician.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Beckers.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far. Just running down places he might have slipped off to.
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts, all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul-searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mouseburg. Here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Well, you did save my life, after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
Hang on, I should put it on the board, right? Yeah. Fair enough. Now I just gotta go to Bandle's secret lab. You know how magicians have labs? I mean, the one I think of is the one in the Prestige. Spoilers for that.
It's a raid!
Ray with the raid, the Ray raid. What were you playing? This bed we made. Please tell me about that. That sounds really interesting. For people who don't know who I am, I'm TK, T to the KTK. I recently featured on Ray's stream during a Pride-related trivia thing, and I kicked ass at it. Neo-noir and dramatic story game set in 50s Canada. Interesting. I have to pull this up. Saw you on the game show stream. Yeah. I had a great time. I want to do more stuff with Ray. Okay, yeah, I'm adding that to my wish list. That looks really interesting. Pride's all year. I did straight up win. Want to do the road trip? Yeah. Oh man, I might Photoshop something like for you for that. There was an old bit that I did with my little PNG tuber when I was like this scrunkly little computer virus thing, where I had him in a baby seat. So I might do that with the TV. No, I just like the idea of it being in a booster seat. That was the bit. Shit's gay all year round. Why is his mansion in the haunted forest? Gotta cool off, raid and run. Totally understandable. Just go relax, do your self-care. And thank you for sharing your community with mine. I just want to double check if this roadhouse had anything different. No. Unless wood. Bandle house foot image. We're playing more of the card game. Chat, who here loves made-up card games for video games? Damn it. All right, mechanically, it's actually a pretty straightforward game to explain. Every batter has power. You can increase that power. That power has to be higher than the pitcher's power. And little shoe is how many bases they can move in a turn. But the pitcher has a move that can counter that. There was a baseball themed trading card game. I mean, there's baseball trading cards. It's funny to imagine that they had stats attached to it like this, you know? Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Should have been a homer. He stared me down, so I didn't move the whole way. Shit. Well, I got one. Oh, the one guy on the base. Yeah. Sure, you could come up with a baseball TCG if you looked at their stats. Yeah. Let's see how 6 does. Oh, they boosted that one pitcher. I had to, if it's a tie, it goes to a coin flip, and I've been losing those coin flips pretty frequently. Oh, home run, because, yeah. If it's significantly higher power, it's a home run. Alright, that's a tie. Oh, thank God. That's interesting, yeah. Like, I believe you when you mentioned that, Cheetah. I just didn't know that was a thing. Probably gonna regret burning my highest power. Oh, never mind. Got another boy here. Is this a tie? Give it another shot, or mouse around for more cards to boost your chances. MLB Showdown. It was by Wizards of the Coast. It's so funny to me to imagine that. Do they still have that license? Because what could be especially funny, Wizard Baseball would go hard. But no, because now I'm imagining Magic the Gathering, but there's just real ass baseball players. How about we go big? Not gonna burn the... That's a tie. And I lose ties. Okay. How about I discard you? 5-2, 5-3. Let's do this. And it's an 8. This should be a home run. I guess it has to be like over 3. 1 million balls into that picture of the... Yeah, there was that gif on Twitter of like all of the pitches thrown in the World Series finals and just all the balls going at once. God damn it. All right, will a 7 clear? Yes. So that puts me to 2 for the end of the round. No, it does not. They don't run. Yeah, so that was 8 plus 2 is 10. Significantly higher. So I lost. Thomas. I don't know what all the cards are gonna say, but I'm hoping that we see some fucking Steve McDykel. I'm not burning all my money playing this game. Vandal's Lab.
All right. According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
Cultists? Getting early with the magic stuff, aren't we? I was kind of expecting there to be some twists and turns in this investigation, but not this sudden.
An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one. Holy flush. We're moving. Stevie boy, what exactly were you up to? Follow the white cable, Jack.
Into the green.
Oh, you have a shield now.
Sing for me.
A wooden riot shield. It would probably still work. I don't know how effective it would be at stopping bullets, but it would be an effective shield. I feel like that's been a thing on Deadliest Warrior at one point, right? Like somebody has shot like Viking shields or wooden shields from period. If not, I'm also sure that they've done that on like some YouTube gun channel where they're like, could medieval armor stop bullets? Can I upgrade them now or no? I guess not. There's 41 cards. Oh, there's fucking... There's stats on them too. Archer guy on TikTok shot at an old one shield with a... Yeah, he did like the riot shield versus classic shield, but compared it with medieval weaponry.
What?
Oh, yeah. Future is bright, according to the detonation tests. Can't forgive myself. My mind keeps drifting back to Betty, enough to make me shelve my work on the unknown. Bringing her back wouldn't be some parlor trick in the memory lane. You can't turn back the river, can't unring a bell. Still, if I had the chance to ask her one question. De-varnisher.
Let's dip.
Huh. Okay, so it's a poison weapon. Melts them into skeletons. I'm wondering if there's like more to see in the immediate area. Contract binding two parties, Z Scientists and Z Magician, for a joint research into things unknown. Z Scientists provide lab equipment and manpower. Z Magician brings the funds. Judging by the clipped promissory note, it's a boatload.
Huh. Steve worked with scientists. Old world scientists, no less. That could come in handy.
Old world? I mean, that's usually like the term for, you know, Europe. That does hurt.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Okay.
Now, what the absolute...
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
What sort of devil's trickery is this?
Exterminate.
Oh, okay. Alright, that doesn't seem to hurt it.
Nope, don't want any of that, not even one iota.
Exterminate.
Alright, I'm trying to log in here. Woo! I'm out of ammo for everything.
Cinderella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Master!
I'll make sure everything's reloaded.
Master!
Yep. Alright, amen.
Master!
Hi.
Hello, dear sir. I mean...
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay. You got any pointers? Suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor. But it's Igor.
Oh, for the love of... What's with the robot babe?
Oh, that? That's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something...
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great. So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
Igor? Not Igor?
Aha! They did the Young Frankenstein.
No, Igor.
Why so many R's?
It's harder to pronounce, as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Oh, they must endure. There's plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now seriously, who are you?
I'm the caretaker, Master. Or, well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Oh, no. Just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creeping sense of foreshadowing that somewhere along the way your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, Master.
What? That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me, Master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I...
By the way, I know a great surgeon.
Don't go down that road, sir. That would be far, far too much for them to handle.
Them?
Them.
Which them?
Them. You're still saying that out loud.
Oh, right. So, I'll be...
Do visit more often,
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
You don't mind me, I'm gonna steal all your money. I'm loving that the newspapers are just filled with lore tidbits in a really dynamic way. I feel like there's more in this room that I could investigate. Well, that door's sealed. Ah, in there. Aha! Baseball card. All right, off we go.
The sounds paint the void.
Love that fucking dry bones, you know? Oh.
Okay, that definitely did something.
Put up the stinking morons. Brought them into my home for a little cover, maybe some labor, maybe a bit of material for experiments, but turns out kind of chaos isn't enough to wrangle. Okay, so the guy brought in a bunch of cultists from, I guess, the neighboring forests, and was like, hoping they would be more useful than they ended up being.
Well, it's working. Whatever it is.
Each step, each little tweak nudges closer to my masterpiece, Betty whole again. Never figured cash would be the problem. Not the tech or the unknown, just banknotes of all things. One of my investments went sour. I cut the dividends so that much as by your leave. Don't ask why. Igor's pacing like a caged gator. Swoops floors daily. If he smells something coming. The way the comic is drawn makes me feel like this was actually a comic at one point. Like, for all I know. So really gotta cheer on the sound design. It's so good.
Another one? Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of 3.
No mirrors, no wires, no strings, only pure slaughter.
Oh god.
In every trick.
can't move? Aha!
Mine's already gone, sweetheart.
Your mind is gooing. All right. What? Ow. Investigate the secret lab.
Hell of a mess, Steve.
I do love a good old-fashioned environmental storytelling skeleton. Music's also been quite good. Oh, they sing Daisy. Cute.
Now, is this one of those moments in life where my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off?
This has been really interesting so far. Money.
Now, why do I get the feeling I'm just doing Igor's chores?
They melt into nothing. Okay. Oh, it's just in there, yeah.
This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab. There's gotta be some evidence here.
Oh, that sounds like a big robot. I saved myself. That could have been bad. Nice.
Now this, even for Steve, this is crazy.
Alright, they're stalking me up. There's a big save point here. Things are gonna go down. Oh. Another setback in what? Because you can't do jack without dough. Banks, companies, subsidiaries, always the choke chain. Play the good boy, they pat you on the head. The second you show you ain't their puppet, they slam the purse shut. Well, floodgates, eh? Lined up new investors. Z odd bunch. They'll carry me through. What's left is the price they name. Alright.
Oops, I jinxed it, didn't I? That's on me. Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
Okay, so it combines all the mechanics. Cute.
Steve, when I find you, we're gonna have a long talk about your life choices.
Always got to check. They have a room like this. There's always got to be a little something hidden away in the corner. You never know. Coast Guard arrival card. Z Scientists. Average dockside arrival card dated 3 years back. Signed by the Coast Guard and someone named Von Harzer. Mentions a huge submarine.
Huh. Coast Guard papers. Arrival signed by a Von Harzer. Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why.
Quiddophone? Meow.
Guess and I owe Wanda a little update. Lucky her. What now?
Clip not packing payload you promised?
What the hell was she thinking?
What? What? Why did that happen?
Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like, what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a what?
Bang! Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know? 'Cause you're old. Been working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics. Oh! I even came up with it.
It's, No, but it's good. It's good. Great. Even young adults. Shh. Sheesh.
Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brakes on the existential crisis.
Now, Jack, I made my peace, okay? I was just wondering.
Didn't back then. Felt like the right thing to do at the time, but now, maybe not so much.
There's something about mouse engineers. I'm actually now realizing, looking over to the right on the mannequin there, that is the Ratchet jumpsuit, isn't it?
Well, things turned out okay, right?
Right. Sorta. Kinda.
I want to max out the pistol first.
Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablama. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule.
Oh. Sorry, I just clocked what this was. It's like the magician's assistant. It's the sentient broom, but it's more like robotic. Cute. Oh yeah, I can double jump now. Maybe there are things that I can get to. Nope.
Look, pal, take your morals outside.
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab?
Then hold on to your tights, Wanda, because that place was nuts. Robots, experiments, stuff I don't even have names for. How the hell did Steve afford all that?
Oh, money, Jack. The guy was filthy rich. Now tell me, did you find him? His body?
No body, but he did try to, recreate Betty Lynch.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right? Wait. What do you mean, recreate?
Guessing her accident hit him harder than anyone knew. Hard enough to make himself a robotic replacement.
That's... ew.
That is ooh. Calling it creepy is like saying Waller boys are just kinda into blue cheese.
Deep issues aside, got any real leads on Bandle?
Well, this might be bigger than we first thought. I found traces of Steve's dealings with, a technophile group, I think. A bunch of weirdo mad scientist types.
Did you interrogate any of them?
They were long gone, but they did leave a trail of cheese crumbs, and what they were working on was out of this world.
Ugh, please. Sounds like...
No, this was something else. Eerie. Tail stiffening. Kind of stuff that makes my fur stand on end.
Wow. If it rattled you, maybe there's something to it.
Not sure yet. I need to think.
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
Mind if I borrow a minute, sport? There's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See, the shoes.
Ah, hell, Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers. I see there's been some weird
disagreements between them and mice?
No,
disinfectants. No way. They finally came up with something better.
Disappearances, Jack. They're in real danger. See, the shrews were always a thorn in the side of, you know.
The uptight and wealthy?
Just so. Anyway, a little bird told me that the shrews are disappearing faster than a shelled trench. I also heard that the police might be involved. No one knows what to make of it. But maybe...
So, this is my cue to go and dig a little.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack. You always know when to make your move.
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air is thicker than usual. Unravel schmunravel. See...
Strange type sniffing about Steve's labs, robe, simples, vacant stairs. It's actually really cute that it's like a lower detail version of that. So my guns are upgraded, and now I've got to investigate the disappearances of tiny mice and why they're disappearing. Wondering if the shrew... I mean, the shrew are just described as tiny mice. I don't know if they're specifically...
It was time to stretch legs and peek into the row. Clergy Row.
What oil isn't ours?
Please, I didn't do nothing.
Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk.
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No, they're rounding us up. Wham! Paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Gone how?
Gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew. Oh, okay, we've put up with that for years, but, word is he didn't end up in a slammer. Just vanished.
Damn.
Huh? Damn indeed. Well, you watch your back. I'm getting out of here. You, hands up! I'm firing over.
Funny. Look like a cop, talk like a cop, but, wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here?
A cab. God. So that's the fully upgraded pistol.
Anyone home? No?
Are they cheese legging? Or I guess they were. Damn it. Okay.
A police blockade? We sure went big on this one.
Nice. Oh? I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here.
These cops carry badges, but holy moly, they work more like mobsters.
Yeah, it's almost like they're the police. Damn.
What the actual cheese stick? Is the whole district this nuts? I need answers fast. And I need to get to Cornelius pronto. He's got to hear about this madness.
I mean, it just sounds like racism. But, you know, about mouse racism. That's my first death, is I got run over by a train. Oh, man. Who would have thought the trains were running? No, see, officer, I didn't actually kill the guy. He was melting and dissolving in acid before I got there. That's unrelated. Okay, so cheese sticks or cigarettes. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues a loud 6-page expose by none other than Wanda Fuller, a stellar example of investigative journalism. De facto brings down the Mouseburg mom families. Aw, we didn't have collision. This worries me. But it was the 30s. I don't care. Streamline it. I can do this. Huh.
Stop right there.
Simple enough, really. Mix vodka, heavy as you like, and cola, light as you please. Drop in some bitter orange, slice or squeeze, give it a stir, and there you are. And don't forget to bring along a pair of weather jeans. Bring them out. Without them, a Clergy Row Zagarica doesn't count? No idea what that means. Yeah, it sure was the 30s, huh?
Yeah, that backpack is stuck totally by accident. That's so good I should get 3 points.
Damn. Oh, I got spinach. I don't know what came over me. Replace them. Jesus Christ.
Honchki and kielbasa. All you could eat.
I love Pachki and kielbasa. Poland mentioned. Bring some Vorog. Think cottage cheese only better because it's from Clergy Row. Don't go getting clever with fancy schmancy fresh cheese or the boys will come knocking with their grannies. Now for some dough, go plain, water, an egg, and a spoonful of butter. Sift the flour into a pastry board. Pinch of salt in a pitcher. Mix a cup of hot boiled water. Make a little crater in the flour mountain. Crack the egg, stir it in, pour in the hot water. Oh, it's Rogi. It's Pierogies. Wonder if somebody's played this and was like, don't want politics in my video games. A lot of people seem to really like this. I haven't seen any, like, anything akin to that. But you never know. I'm not in those spaces. There was like a stealth action game that I've been following that where you stab Nazis, and I really want to play it. I need to look that one up. I don't remember what it was called. Nakomi. Nakomi Nazi Hunter. It's literally what it's called. Pull it up over here. Single player third person action combat game where you step into the role of Vano Nastasu, a young Romani man consumed with grief. So you're Romani killing Nazis. It's great. Yeah, I think the characterization of Magneto being a survivor of the camps is so good and so important to him as he's written. You know, because they hint, like, he got revenge on his captors in First Class, I remember. But I also love, was it X2? He's in the club with all the mutants, and they're asking about his tattoos, and he shows his mark, and he says, "Ink will never touch my skin again." It goes so hard. But yeah, a dedicated Magneto Nazi Hunter movie or comic would be really good. Have a drink. Love Magneto. I think there's gonna be a new season of 97. So I'm curious.
Let's see if I can get to the station without ending up in a ditch.
Why is it called the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants? If somebody came up to you talking about gay rights and you said, "Would you like to join the Brotherhood of Evil Gays?" Yeah, fair.
Now, the easy way, the quiet way, or the stinky way.
Hey! Hey, you there!
Ugh, this case reeks in more ways than one.
How's that for a music? Oh, whack. Bring it on. Have a slice. I'm not bad. Just spin. All right, have a steamroll.
So I'm sure there's a bunch of ways in. I just want to see them all. I assume this is the sneaky way.
I feel like a super spy.
I guess I can't save because I technically started combat.
Hey, you! In the trench coat! Get me out of here! I'm with the good cops!
Oh, I can tell the other ones are bad, all right.
I will break you. What? Gumshoe. Boycott is a shrew. Treat yourself to a swap. Gonna put you out. Party.
One swing.
I'm a fat.
I got a baton just for you. It's whacking time. Meet my best friend.
Oh.
Miranda, I don't even know her.
13.
What's this for?
All that elementary math finally paid off.
Hang on, hang on. Nope. Oh! I am.
Now you see me.
I got a baton just for you.
And done.
Thanks, man. This place is a real madhouse. The officer upstairs? Dirtier than the trash heap behind the precinct.
Good to know. So, I did just bust you out, right?
Well, you know,
Boot down, lawbreaker.
Nice. Made them quiet, at least. Alright, that was an autosave. I was worried I wasn't gonna get that.
Yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before,
Nice.
Well, well, times change. Used to be a police station, now it's a police corporate office.
Hey, do that!
Surround them, work in pairs, back them into a wall, don't leave your work unfinished, don't question their guilt. Bring them to justice.
Well, that's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
Map of the sewer system. Few manholes and tunnels circled in red.
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, the shrews and the cops.
Welcome, Leon. Get it? It's like in Resident Evil 2. When you walk in the police office and you find out that it's the James gun.
Ah, hell. Time to move. Yeah, you know, those police snipers.
Yeah. I was noticing that too.
I gotta get back to Corny, fast. It didn't seem like much at first. Wasn't even sure it was a case, but the job Stilton handed me felt like I stepped right on a buried mine. The mess with the shrews, well, Ruckus don't seem to cut it. Poor bastards. I was in too deep. Way deeper than I signed up for. Stilton. He shoved me into this mess. Now it's his turn to pull me back out.
I mean, now that you've seen police brutality and corruption in the system, you're just gonna...
awful in more ways than one. Gotta fill everyone in, not just Stilton.
Sup, Jack?
Damage, clip size, max ammo. What'd they do to it? Okay. The barrel. Damage, clip size, max ammo, reduces spread and recoil. An improved iron sight. I'm now learning to just have the cutscene play, because that's...
I need my paneer mocha.
Sup, Jack? Need a drink?
Make it a double, John. I got a new case, courtesy of an old friend.
Yeah? What is it?
Apparently, shrews are disappearing from their hood, like a cheese grenade. 1 minute there and poof, the next they're gone.
Wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Course it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
What do you mean?
Well, it's shrew thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before? You're gonna need a refill for this one.
I certainly will not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a working shrew. I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
You don't have kids, John?
Well, none the courts can prove. Anyway, shrew thicket. We did it, Jack. Carved out a little slice of shrew heaven here on this very soil. Ran legitimate businesses. Real honest work. Judges, bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all of our own ink. Nice homes, white picket fences, big families, all that jazz.
So what happened?
There is a scale in this world, Jack. Invisible, but it's there. Measures us all. When you're a little rodent and you get bigger, there is a chance, a slim one, but real, that you'll outgrow yourself. Reach places you never thought you could. And in this world, there's always someone bigger who'll clip your tail just because they can. So they clip and clip until you're stuck at the bottom and there ain't no shrew thicket anymore. Maybe I'll pour myself one.
Not pin the clues first. Sewer map.
Let's see now. This should.
Did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad, huh?
Worse. The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah, but these weren't your run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy, cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Crooked as a broken nose. They've even been locking up their own behind bars. Must be some internal squabble to keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops must be holding them somewhere else. I did find a sewer map, though, so diving into the muck is next on my list.
Oh, if what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Oh, those poor little rodents.
Jack?
You want to hear none of this? The police are corrupt and... Well, that's not news, I guess. I'd say it was news in the 30s, but then I realized, no.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
Oh, hi, bud. Woo! It's definitely accessible in some capacity.
Leggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
Take a booth key. I didn't see a door, so... I guess the entrance is under there. He was just defrosting as I kicked him apart.
Ticket seller, I'm going on a perilous journey, so I need your strongest tickets. You can't handle my tickets. They're too strong for you.
Out of all of the fucking references I expected in this game, I was not expecting a potion seller deep cut.
Just right for a shrew. These cheeseleggers in on the shrew racket? Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they steam.
Okay. I guess guns auto reload in your pocket, which is good. It makes switching guns feel a little more.
Oof, this place is big. Impractically big.
Hi. They have really violent screams. Happy to see more enemy variety though. Oh. I'm betting you there's something up there. Oh, there's something down here. I'm so used to water being toxic. Like, that's obviously the way forward, but also... Yeah, nah. Let's just go forward. Got an achievement that just says monster kill. I'm just like really absorbed by the game. It's well designed, well thought out, and like just so pretty. And like I said, the use of like animation cells as a method of communicating to the player what's interactable, what isn't, really like.
Charming spot. Just the right amount of abandoned and possibly haunted.
Oh.
Come on,
Cute little detour. Ooh, look at that. Ain't that cute? It's dripping with detail. It's just refreshing to see a game like this to me, like, because I always appreciate when games play with unique art styles, and absolutely no exception here. But I also am glad to see, like, a good game use this art style. Because I am going to absolutely be the biggest hater of Bendy and the Ink Machine. What if we did what if we did Steamboat Willie themed mascot horror? It's like, it's not terrible. I'm kind of burned out on the genre of mascot horror. And Bendy and the Ink Machine was just right after Five Nights at Freddy's. And like within that space of like Art in a Ban Ban and Poppy Playtime and all of those. It's clear that it was in that space. Hey, Ghosty. I'm going to take this opportunity to stretch. Hope you're doing good. Doing all right. Good. Were there any events or things that you went to for day? I know you're... I know when I think of the most patriotic people in my friend group, I think of you and Deer. Yeah, I'm doing a bit. I just figured there'd be like an opportunity to get like a hot dog somewhere, you know?
God, let me catch you.
Woke up with a migraine. Crash out at Rivals. A coffee with a cute lady. Nice. Head doesn't hurt anymore though. That's good. I don't think I'd ever wish anyone should have a permanent headache, you know? I feel like some people, some specific people should maybe have one that does last a whole day. I would never wish ill on anyone, unless it was for a bit. Or they really deserved it. Yeah, God. Beware toilet. See money. Mentioned it before, but I still really love that all the interactable things are more drawn. Don't like that. Yeah, I think the 3D environments are meant to kind of have that painterly, like they're painted backgrounds kind of vibe.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead.
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason.
Animation history is so cool. Yeah.
Plenty of reasons there.
Like at the top of the stream, I talked about it a bunch, but I'm not going to stop talking about it. The fact that like so much early animation had that distinction between what is drawn and what is like just a static image in the background was such, it makes for really good gameplay mechanics, because it's like, yeah, of course the interactable thing is the one thing that has a cell, right?
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And in those filthy, briny overalls.
Yeah, the Cuphead stuff is really pretty.
Wait, briny?
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
Don't push your luck, bub.
I also want to say that, like, that animation style of things being like rubber hose or like moving around a lot, I want to say some of that originally came from the fact that, like, because of how the cells were drawn, it was really hard to have them be static between frames. Oh, I'm dying. Oh god, yeah. There were some fun fireworks on Wednesday in my area. I still haven't stopped because, you know, if you have a stockpile of fireworks, why not shoot them at each other? Yeah, I think it was also just to show off. A lot of animation is showing off. Think about, well, I think about like James Baxter. I also think about, there was a thing that I remember reading about on Tumblr way back in the day, but like early age Disney with like Jungle Book and Robin Hood and things like that. There was a particular animator that loved animating a character's head like wobbling as they talked, and nobody else could do it, and he just did it as a flex every time. They're restocking me and giving me a save point, so I assume something's about to go down.
So, you're the basket mouse.
So the rumors are true. A giant gator in the sewers with a Gatling gun.
You better believe it, bub. Now hold still, will you? Hot lead coming right up. Courtesy of Missy Gertie. Ooh, my sweet babies are playing in Texas. Now hold still, will you? Hot lead coming right. Say hello to my little seeds.
Alright. That's out of ammo. Are we getting into furry stuff? Yeah, I think. Woo! When I got into furry stuff, I was always I consumed a lot of furry media because you kind of do naturally in existence. One of the big ones being Sonic. I watched a lot of, was it Sonic Underground? But my decision to like finally become or like have a furry character and like join the fandom proper was interacting with furries in Team Fortress 2. What? Hit control midair to spin and tail glide. Oh my god. That's an interesting mechanic to introduce, I think. The fact that there's all that money up there really makes me want to get up there. There we go. Goofy as hell. This guy's tail can do so many things. Even that. He can lockpick with his tail and he can fly with his tail. I accidentally ate a cheese. I feel like I should rebind cheese. Because what do you mean that's the same button? Tailcopter is just control, but cheese is left control. I feel like cheese could be something easier. Is V anything? No. B for cheese, Detta. What? I wonder. Oh, the water's poisonous. Oh god, big man. Okay. What did we discover here?
What the hell? Vashpet, we had a deal!
Wait, is he talking to me?
So is this... This is not related to the story, then. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. Got there. Okay.
They said I found my mini-me, but I was still trying to find my me.
I get video game collectibles sometimes, right? They have to be in there sometimes for completion's sake and also just for finding cool shit. How horrifying would it be, like, mentally, to find a tiny statue of yourself in a place you have never been before? Hey, Jenny. Hope you're doing good. I dropped in a little bit while you were doing the event. Look, we got a decent amount of shinies out of it. Appreciate you too.
That's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
Yeah, nah, it's rough out there. Okay, this looks like a fight. Like a room that has a big fight in it.
Listen, Couillon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just transport. I'd help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boodoos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay's huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
I understand the need to make everything cheese related, but are you gonna... I still don't understand how liquid fondue is the equivalent of alcohol in this universe. Just seems like a difficult thing to drink. Also, yeah, fondue is technically liquid, but I mean, like, they have it bottled in, like, wine bottles and shit. You tell me these bottles are hot at all times? Fat for foods. Woo. Crouch. There we go. Get gooped.
That sewer was clean. Too
Oh.
clean. And clean made me nervous.
Yeah, I guess I'll just drive out of here.
Cheeseleggers and dirty cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
Hey, Jack. Jack! Over here, sport.
Oh, in the bar.
Jack!
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case.
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheeseleggers.
That's horrid. So did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
Let's see, did I miss anything? I did. I need a little more in the ways of blueprints to get upgrades. All right. They're moving the through Seaside, Wallop Bay, but not sure where. He did name an exact crooked cop.
Uh-huh. Well.
Huh.
It was a day like any other. Until her.
They had to.
The woman. That woman.
If you're gonna do a noir, you gotta do one of these.
She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto. The contralto. Thick. Rough. Like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
Monsieur Jacques? Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind...
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend.
Close friend?
And they, the whole poisonous
What do you mean?
industry,
What do you mean by
her.
What do you mean by close friend?
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
I think, though, as we're getting closer to 1 a.m., I should head out. But, man, what a cliffhanger. Lots going on here. I wasn't expecting a card minigame. I wasn't expecting a colliding mechanic. There's some really interesting stuff. I just wish there was more... If there was an ability to revisit levels. I'm assuming there's going to be like a new game plus or something that I can do. So I'd like to revisit levels with my new mechanics. And see if I can't find shit. Trying to look at people that I watch and that I regularly interact with, what they're doing, who's doing what and where. Got a friend who's doing some Deadlock. Might just throw you her way. So I have an earlier shift tomorrow. I'm not there till closing, so I'm going to attempt to do more of this tomorrow. I'm going to make sure that I have the energy for it. Monday I am off, but Pilotes over on Rarnix's channel is going to be starting up Act 3. So you can join me there. I imagine the story is kind of getting to a really big point, and there's some interesting stuff going on. I'm excited for it. And I highly recommend people tune in because it's a good time. You're not missing out on too much in terms of like broader story stuff, and we do big recaps every time. So just drop in whenever. Me, I think I'm gonna try to eat some food and then lie down. Because I may have not eaten a proper dinner. So I'm gonna do that. Alright. Thanks for dropping by. Love all of you. And don't let them.